Polo Yen, Kappa, Asmi, Balenciaga, LPX, how goes it? $72, okay. All right, I'll take it. How's it going, Barbariska? Eldritch. Or I said hello, bassist. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? The hell? How are you all doing? 40K musical, GS. Which one? Oh, asymmetrical, basymmetrical. How goes it? Control musical to complement the Alan Wake musical. I agree. works in the musical, but it's already been made into a stage play. I mean, stage plays aren't musicals. I mean, I guess they can be, but not by default. Hollow Knight the musical. How would that even work? They'd be so tiny. Poorly. Fair enough. Well, there we go. Oh, that shit's still on screen. Why is it still on screen? Screw that. There we go. I am well enough. The gas company is doing work in the building. First it was outside the building, now it's in the building. They're gonna, in theory, I believe, be moving the meters from inside to outside. Their initial work indoors requires that they work in the basement directly below the apartment. And it's the basement that my landlord uses for storage as opposed to the communal one with the laundry and all that. But the floors / ceilings down there, floors up here, are wafer thin. So I can hear every word uttered. Every knick-knack knock. Every drill drilled. It woke me up several times today. What was the result? TPS? TPS it is. Hello, Constable. Dog boy. Butter.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Put her down. She just got here.
Oh, Mia. What a miracle.
Who took these?
3 years ago. I couldn't even imagine something like this would happen. Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right? Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
The fuck? Why would you dunk on your... See, I don't know if I've ever... Why is that chair swollen? That's so weird. I don't know if I've ever been like, God, my music taste was awful.
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Well, it's not even like I wouldn't necessarily say that anyone's taste in music. Well, okay, I might say that some people's taste in music is bad, but like I've never really encountered anyone that is like, yeah, no, that stuff I used to listen to when I was younger. Who, I'm glad I'm refined now. They're more or less apologetic about what they listen to, in the sense of rather they're more
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
sheepish about it, but no one's ever like, ah, my music taste is terrible. It's like I like this, and I can't deal with you not liking it.
Hey, what are you doing, mister?
I think that's on any Chrome. Of any visible traces of AI. She wanted any and all bookmarks that weren't related to a school gone, and I found 25 bookmarks in the bar dedicated to shitty web games he found.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
Holy shit, Anakin. I would need to locate it again, but I found a GitHub repository of basically a tool that DAIs your entire browser, like whatever browser you have. And I'm glad I did it.
She's going to grow up beautiful. Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
DAI or I browsers, yes. You just walk into art.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you. Your mom and I love this song so much.
And Windows Defender is pretty solid. Yeah, these days I would not recommend third-party antivirus. They tend to be bloatware, if not spyware. Even the popular ones.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday. Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Charlotte, what do you mean? She has a condition. Curtain closes on the Dulvey gas incident. Committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dulvey toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before this area is habitable again. This is the worst news article I've ever read.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
I used Norton for most of the early 2000s, like early to mid 2000s. Book to the Architecture of Eastern European Castles and Keeps by George Trevor. Norton used to be good. Used to be the standard. Regimen. There's nothing expressly wrong with it, but I'm bothered by this shower door that swings in. But only because the shower is so small. Ditch water off the floor. Yeah, it's like, there's nothing, it makes sense, but it's really just because the shower is so small. It seems like it would be annoying to open and then get in and then close. Just thank you.
Almost there, honey.
It's double hinged. Let's look. I doubt it. Yeah, there's no way. No, that alignment. It's here doing that. It's sentient. How many of you put out your outfit for the following day? The night before? Consider baby sentient? Yeah? Rosemary Winters. No issues, patients in good health. Applefeld.
Rose is fine.
Volumetric capacity. Color palette. February 6th, 2021. In the end, I had another fight. Accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago when she blew up at me. Finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Just, why do you guys have an open notepad, I guess? Honestly, this might be one of the most convincing like desktop setups in a video game. Is there a mod that makes Lady D5 for it? No. I tried to get the hat mod. I couldn't get it. Skindo.
I have to really out to get you. Time for bed.
All right.
Your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
I'd live here. It's a nice house. Believe a baby's being sentient as their capacity. So they obviously haven't formed their brain hasn't formed fully, so they're not fully aware of how everything works, but they're constantly learning and developing that. I would consider that to be I would consider them sentient in that respect, personally.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down! Mia! Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose?
Get him out
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just...
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this. Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Mr. President, his second child has hit the village. Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winters is to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. Yeah, I forget how long it's been. They do specify. I want to say it's been a couple of years, but I might be misremembering. Either it is specified, we'll figure it out. Or someone can look it up. This will not be a spoiler-free playing, by the way. So, like, we're gonna talk. So we've played it here before. How did I get permission to move here? Chris set it up. It was Chris on the BSAA. That was specified earlier. They really just use him as bait then? Yeah, probably. That's why Ethan knows Chris. He met him in 7. Despite what the game wants you to believe with their imposter Chris. I wouldn't necessarily say they used him as bait so much as they monitored the situation, and when shit happened, they acted. It's basically bait. It's close enough. The thing that gets me, though, is what gets everybody, and that's Chris not saying a goddamn thing. I forget about how much Chris knew in regards to what Ethan, like what's going on with Ethan. I'm pretty sure he knows, though. If so, it's a little, like a fraction more easier for me to believe that Chris wouldn't say anything to someone he sees as a BOW, but not by much. Because Ethan doesn't know what he is. This is a BOW racist, 100%. He knew that Ethan is a mold man. He knew that Mia fucked a moldy man. I mean, hey. Chris doesn't judge. That's not true. Chris judges all the time. Mia did know. Mia 100% knew. That's why she kept trying to get him, like the cutscenes we just watched were with Mia, like the ones in the past where Mia was like, yeah, I'm not worried about Rose. I'm worried about, like, you matter, that stuff. It was because she knew what had happened. She knew what he was. And knowingly, yep, she did. I mean, would you love me if I was a worm versus would you love me if I was made of the thing you don't want to breathe? All this does is confirm that Mia's a monster fucker. Like those don't exist in our world. Come on. Not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why. Incredible. Hello, chameleon. Theoretically, fucking Mothman isn't the same as actually fucking Mothman. I'm sure monster fuckers would agree. And they would be jealous of the people who actually got to get away with it. That's just in his fresh wound.
What did all this?
I refuse to believe that we went from pitch black night to sun already up morning in the 5 minutes it took me to get through there, if that.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, good. All right. I do have infinite ammo on for some guns, but none of the guns that I actually own, so I'm going to be using what I have.
Maybe they're out?
Maybe they're out, he says. What am I hearing? What's that? There's something outside. Less racist Lovecraft protagonist. Scale of 1 to 10. How much less racist? Rose might be half mold, baby. Are you unfamiliar with the DLC for this game, Evander? Hello, Fungus Billy Goat. How goes it? Never played it, only watched people play bits. I see. I will be talking pretty liberally about the base game since we're playing it and have played it, but I will refrain from talking about the DLC stuff unless Evander is okay with it. No worries about okay. Yeah, Shadows of Rose DLC, I think that's what it's called, right? Play as a 16-year-old Rose Winters, and she has mold powers, so there's something there. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Didn't do anything with that. Where is it? Fucking hate that Rose is alive. God. Hey, then Mia is alive. I want to know where the fuck Mia was in that DLC. When we start getting cool microplastic powers? Excellent question.
What happened?
It's at 4 flasks. She doesn't get to be alive. She's made of mold. You can be in 4 flasks if you're made of mold. That's how that works. Scourge of short-term rentals. That would be a nightmare. Yeah. All right. Large Arby's roast beef. You have the meat.
No, friendly. Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it!
Are you listening?
Hey!
What the...
Shit!
Dead body? Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
You get a corpse and you get a corpse. They released a third-person mode patch as one of the last updates for the game. I won't hesitate.
What the hell?
They did not step into Help the Village, no. They were running the Miranda operation. Their goal was not to save people, it was to stop Miranda. In short, Chris Redfield is an asshole. The hand looking, it's not good. He's missing some fingies. Chris Redfield is a huge fan of single-use plastics. I really appreciate the idea of someone who is such a Boy Scout, like Chris Redfield in RE1 and CVX, transforming into the kind of character he is now. I just wish there was any resemblance to his original personality. There just isn't. I said personality, but gross. I would genuinely enjoy seeing a Resident Evil with, like we get a taste of it with this game, with this hound, whatever they call it, just stupid squad, and how they operate. Him separating from the BSAA because they employ the use of bioweapons, like integrating it into their soldiers. I would love to see a Chris being framed as the villain in the series. As far as we know, Jill is still with the BSAA. Chris is not. Have a game set as, or replay as Jill as part of the BSAA. Frame Chris as having gone insane. Writes itself. I mean, I don't have any Magnum ammo.
Damn it.
Yeah, but where are they? Oh, there you are. said McDonald's. You went to 2 fast food places? Calling the authorities.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Works with Darby's well, doesn't work now. Who's a snarling? You're a snarling. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I missed. First try.
There's no way to them.
There's gonna be. Ah, cheeky devil. One behind me. There you are. Fuck. Stop it. That's not good. I wanted to kill him. I don't know if I could. I had the Magnum, probably. There's your standard.
Wait, wait.
Biotic Factor. We've played it on stream, Shay and I. Why do you ask? Kill it to remind you of how I see. I hope he doesn't rest in Pokemon. Yes. Now that Abiotic is so far along development-wise, they hit 1.0, right? I play that with other people down the road. Maybe even make a community thing of it. What's that room? Community thing. Oh. I guess I'll hydrate. I don't want to get a new thermos. Yep. Suppose I'll stretch this. I don't know if I've ever. No, I had to have known. You could come up here. I just don't remember if there's a point outside of being crafted. What did I just hear? Goat.
Grandma! No!
Is that Grandma? That is Grandma.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is.
We give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's
Carlos!
father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
So soon?
Rose is here?
That was genuinely horrifying. I had forgotten that it was like that. And feel as if I've made a terrible decision. Jim, you're fluid. O great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. They may not, I've decided. Well enough, Jim, hurry. Little tear. As a treat, gunpowder. I apparently haven't crafted everything in this game. And I don't know what I haven't crafted, but it's telling me I haven't crafted something. So what I'm going to try to do what do we think I haven't crafted? I had to make a pipe bomb at some point. And make one of those. Make two of those. Crafted Lady D's nuts. I don't think that's possible. I don't have the recipe. Is it not here? No, it's somewhere else.
Guess this leads to the castle.
If y'all had a castle, what would you name it? Castle Bingleston. What else is in this room? In this building? I feel as if I have been in this exact situation. So I should know, and yet... Alright, whatever. Now, hold on. Shiny? Shinies do exist, right? Castle Ravenloft thing just running out to Rick's D&D and there's have passive income. Ingenious. It's a leaf. I don't remember if I can see them. This would be so unsettling. Oh, God damn it. I need that. No backseas, detective.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back. Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Grandma!
Isn't outside.
No!
Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open.
Not better. Yes, I'll let him in.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Louisa. They broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Pretty pictures.
This way. Come inside, the others are waiting.
Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left. A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch. And you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help. Let us pray for him.
For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You and I. Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
He'll kill us both! We have to go! Elena?
I said no! Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do! This entire place is collapsing!
Oh, now we get to witness
He was already gone.
probably one of the worst bits of animation in a game that I've seen in a while. Like a modern game.
I gotta get out of here.
If we could just get through this wall.
Just rip off the boards. Why do you ever need a note or something like that? Dementia. I'm in Memento.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Yeah, but how? How did it... How? Alright, well.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This is exactly what I would expect from someone whose brain is mold. And then the car just somehow does this. And then that.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Where to go but up? Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry. Try not to breathe in the smoke.
What do
I
you,
know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them. Come on. It'll
what do
hold.
you saw your wife get shot.
That's our way out.
As far as you know, Mia's dead. Why would you say them?
But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No.
Guess parents?
The place
Nah, I
is full of
refuse.
nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name.
Carlos!
Father!
Wait, it's not safe. Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
Immediately disintegrates.
Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
I just don't get it.
Oh, we know.
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
Oh, your poor hand. That had to hurt. Or thought about it. I couldn't stop thinking about how dumb that section was. So that's just gonna, it's just gonna be here on fire. Is Mold, can he actually feel pain? He seems to react like he can. What? Screwdriver? I'm gonna use a screwdriver probably. I love demon crests.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey! Who was... What was that?
So what do you... Oh, I see. Alright, Graham, let's get you back to bed. Is there any part of Village actually like?
Nothing but blood and death.
Yeah, there are a handful of things I like about Castle Dimitrescu. I wish the game was like basically that style of gameplay. I think they did a lot right. They, for lack of a better phrase, blew their load too early with it. I also really enjoy, despite psychological horror not being my thing, I appreciate what they did with House Beneviento. Like, it's a game that is less than some, 100%, yes. I agree. It's a game you can always watch someone else experience. Basically any Resident Evil. Not the rolling ball puzzles are really until okay, that's what I need to do. I don't think this game is all bad. I'm just very critical of the way they handle the plot in this game. And the character writing. The shooting feels leagues better than it does in 7. I don't really like most of the enemy types. But shooting feels better. That's one of the only 2 RE games I actually like, the other being RE4 OG. Why is that? Since some people cry during Shadow of Rose, I wish I could get it.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you. Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
Don't the old stock controls in 1 to 3.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to House Beneviento. My daughters and I shall live again.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's awake!
Shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No, wait! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Making my way downtown.
That's right. Run for your life.
See. I can appreciate
Very nice, Ethan.
oh god, I can appreciate tank controls being an acquired taste. I have always viewed them as a way, it's a limiting factor intentionally. Like, I think some of it was a matter of like hardware limitations, but I also think it was very much a deliberate choice.
You're still alive?
To feed into the whole survival horror. Like, having the alternate controls in RE3 make, or rather RE make, makes it too easy.
You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away. Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
It's more of a horror fan and themes and style, less so an actual horror gameplay side of things.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Also, to be clear, you like, I don't expect any sort of justification. I was just curious. Because I dissect these games pretty heavily, especially the earlier ones. So I very much like hearing other people's reasoning for liking or disliking any of the entries. How's it going, Khaleesi? Cozy RE, and it's going. We're playing a perfectly normal, unmodded run. It's weird if I feel like what little I've seen of 7 and 8 feels very un-RE. Coming, this was now a sequel, and I believe you. No, 100%. It very much is a departure, thematically, tonally, mechanically, from pretty much every RE that came before it. I think to the game's detriment, both of them, but 7 was an attempt to return to form. I think it was an attempt to go back to the roots to a degree, which seems contradictory to what I just said about it being a departure. There are certain aspects of it that exist in the realm of traditional RE. Some of that being like the level design and the puzzles, the problem-solving aspect of the game, but mechanically, it is very much a departure.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Yeah, to RE7's credit, it is more survival horror than this game is, for sure. Like that's sort of what I mean by going back to the roots. I have a whole description. Like I have come up with a definition of Resident Evil's brand of survival horror. "31 games, my God."
Welcome, Ethan.
What it boils down to for me, like the TLDR, is any game in the series that provides that gives you supplies or like currency or whatever it is upon killing a basic enemy is automatically disqualified from being survival horror. Because there's no resource management in those games. And I don't necessarily mean that you have to get, like, it gives you still have an inventory to manage, but you're never without something that you need to progress. If you have a minimal grasp on combat, you will be fine. The game will give you what you need. Like, it is hard-coded to do so. Whereas the other games have static drops, so you have to plan around what they give you when they give you it. And that enriches subsequent playthroughs because you know what you're getting when you're going to get it. So it is a game that feeds, or like a game style that feeds into itself very, very well. The only catch is most of the games don't have any sort of random element by default. So there is still there's not infinite replay value. That's why I like randomizers. Okay, more of the two of them, but it's definitely feels far removed from RE. I think it's because of how gothic it is. Yeah, I like the art design of the castle segment particularly. Have this definition posted? No. I've been working on I don't think I'm going to. I know I'm not going to get it out before Village drops, but I've been trying to and failing to like get a script for a video thing that I'm going to make. I want to get it out soon. It's not going to be before Village, but I just haven't been able to crack a few aspects of it. Because as I write it, the scope of the video changes because I either realize something or I decide to take it in a different direction. So it's been fun to write and fun to like script and plan for, but it's one of those things where the nature of the project has changed the more I think about it. And it's frustrating because I wanted to get it out, but like how Metroidvania is its own genre because of Metroid Castlevania. Like how Dark Souls influenced whole genre. There's not, yeah, it's something like that. We continuously have nearly or barely enough ammo in Resident Evil. Yeah, it's for a first playthrough for most of the classics. They are structured in that way because you simply won't play them perfect. Like you have to. Well, you don't have to, but by and large, the average player will encounter things that they spend ammo on because they won't know what to not spend ammo on, and they give you just enough to get by, basically. But if you know what you're doing and you know what to kill it with, and when to kill it, you will have a surplus, and you can, for basically all of the classic style Resident Evil games, comfortably kill everything in them if you plan it right, and still have ammo to spare when credits roll. Let's see. Good. Excellent.
Are you eyeing that one?
This is new. Set it for the where that changed, yes. Where's exactly where that changed. I think it's also a lot easier to generate that surplus in recent games because saves are comparatively generous outside. Yeah, that's 100% accurate too. Yeah, you auto saves plus infinite saves for most of them. You can play around with it. Those are probably the things I never crafted, which is unfortunate.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Oh, I don't have.
Come now. I'm a merchant after all.
I would say 4 is where they jumped the shark, personally. But 5 is where it... The thing that I think pushes 5 over the edge for a lot of people is the co-op element. Because because it was co-op, they designed things and they made it so much more action-oriented than they ever had to make. 4 was action-oriented, granted, but because because you had another person there, they could do more with it. They could put more on screen and like design the levels in ways that made it like it proliferated co-op. Wider environments. So it like the horror themes were dialed back a bunch. There was someone somewhere else during the debate between roguelike and roguelite arguing that no one makes true roguelikes anymore. That's how hard they are. Certainly still make them, but they're indie darlings with a specific audience. No, yeah, it's why a lot of people bounce off of like a lot of modern gamers bounce off of tank controls in anything. Because if you're not used to that style, it is very much a departure from a departure from conventions. And it's hard to adjust. How do I...
Pay me no mind.
Sell, keep. These aren't set in anything, right? I can just sell. It just says, yeah. I'm going to assume I can. I've not played any of the Tales game. Oh, that was at LPX, or rather Detective, sorry. Different Tales do, Can anyone confirm? This is safe to sell, right? This fragment, it's not like a gem that slots into something. I don't remember if this even has those. It's fine.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Kill it, we cook it. I don't have any fish. I need a fish.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Not enough for a single one of these. So when I...
A good deal, if I say so myself.
You would. Alright, well. It begins.
Carlos!
Old man, you got it. No, not Carlos. So was there a thing there? Typewriter? No, there was not. Person, yes.
Could Rose be here?
Oh, God damn it. Forgot to sell my old knife. I see. February 5th. Redneck delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda meeting with Mr. Dimitrescu. February 1st, the Duke business discussions. Prefer this game in third person? I'm not sure yet, honestly. Part of me, like, my knee-jerk reaction is yes. Like, I've played it in third person already. When they did it, or when they released that PAX, I replayed this. I did it in third. I'm encountering something that I haven't really experienced in the other third, like, over-the-shoulder REs, in that it feels like Ethan is blocking a lot of what I would want to see in combat. It's specifically due to how the Lycans jump around. So they'll jump right, like hop to Ethan's left and then be obscured by his model. So I can't really see them. Like, that doesn't really happen in the other ones. They don't move as much or move so erratically. I think because of that, it might be more of a pain in the ass in third. But I prefer third in general, so it's so hard. Second person gaming. The camera's pointed at you while, like, I have the screen in frame. You switch between left or right-handed? I don't think so. If you can, I don't know how. Yeah, that would probably solve all of my issues, if I'm being completely honest, but just turns on your webcam. Norstein's Labyrinths. Craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. That's what we in the business call fucked up. Send Fang my regards. Sure.
Man blood.
We...
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you
Yes, Mother.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budema!
Grandma! No!
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
It's genuinely horrifying. There's no way.
Crazy witches.
I love it when they leave my guns. Why can't he regrow his fingers? Performance anxiety. Harvest your maidens. Wait. Good old-fashioned shimmy. So they just have these hooked up there for special occasions. You know, just in case. Sex swing hooks. They have blades on them.
Where have they taken Rose?
So why did these just pop up? As if beckoning me to use them?
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Well then, feel free to peruse.
We will meet again soon.
What do you think the merchant needs to get that fat other merchants? Sometimes I consider ever owning a place this large. And then I think about just how inconvenient it would be. Like, it's gorgeous. But it would be such a pain in the ass to get anywhere in any timely fashion. Wake up in the middle of the night, have to use the bathroom. Better start running. Yeah, internet? Nah.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Take it alive, dead, which would you prefer? You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
She's so rude. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. Mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd, 1958. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th, 1958. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. The fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Looked at the last caretaker. I have not heard of this. Tell me more. I don't think I played Dead Island 2 at any point. How's it going? Totally not buns. Candidate Serena, Kayla, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Amelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Yudmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. Feels like the intro to that Little John song. Robust appetite, robust appetite, robust appetite. Stable. Said Little John like he was Raiden's son. Little John. Ladies. You appear to be very dead. I love that for me. There's still one more over there. I remember a thingy. I don't remember where I remember the thingy. What are you doing up there? It's not my thingy. It's a thingy that was displayed on a wall.
I believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Wet, red blood.
Sounds like a you problem. Now it's a me problem.
Which tools do you prefer?
Sinvicta, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. You've arrived at the worst time. What are y'all up to? How y'all doing?
You stupid man thing!
I'm not stupid. I'm... Okay, no, I'm very stupid. Oh my god. Eugenics. How's eugenics? Good time. What I have only heard smatterings of what the game is. You like XCOM, you'll love it. Okay. Do you like XCOM? I can get behind that. Cat breeding, Isaac references XCOM. And I was scared, oh shit. What could you want? Good stuff. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood. Your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. Wasn't there a... Guess not. Y'all have come into basically the beginning of my, the last game in the Resident Evil series that I have to play before 9. Because I was doing a playthrough of all the mainline entries. Lost Riders Tourist 3. Is the story series... I know it's very, very different from mainline Monster Hunter. Is it worth... I assume it's worth playing. I've heard good things about the third. There it is. 100% worth playing. Right over Pokemon. Oh, wow. Noted. It's almost better than mainline Monster Hunter. Oh, wow. What's your game of the year? 2 is just better. tracking and gene splicing in that game is nuts. Yeah, that's high praise. Monster Hunter and turn-based combat. I don't mind either of those things. I'm back here. Why am I back here? I'll have to add it to the list. I can, in theory, just get it. Like, get a key. So that's the Duke snoring. I was like, wait, there shouldn't be any enemies out here. What? John, if I am familiar, but the Capcom Creator Program is very, very fruitful. Provided I'm not doing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess get one. Making techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced back as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Sina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood, the nickname in high school. It's kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. I'm glad I made the decision to use the infinite stuff for this. I need to slow down when it comes to these, though. I encountered this in 7 as well, but I've obviously played these games.
Grandma!
Enjoy Foods Invicta.
No!
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you again for the raid. And I've obviously played these games. I've played them more than once. I have not played them to the point of complete memorization, but I move through them like I have because I'm just on autopilot. And I miss things. It's not.
You're pretty good.
I guess I'll drink. I to myself in the car thinking of the Grandma No voice clip. Excellent. I was going to say Nanao is love, Nanao is life, but really terrorizing Nanao is love and life. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else I need to do before I go into the courtyard. Like, say, grabbing that key, apparently. That's a door. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll stretch.
Shall I give you a tour?
Can we not? coming here. There's a no girl sign out there. People Bug Snacks VR playthrough. I don't have VR anymore. My VR headset broke. And rather, I believe the cable bricked somehow, which turned the entire headset into a brick. Because you can't buy replacement cables for the Rift S at this point. They discontinued it. No longer sell anything for it. So I have since gotten rid of it. After literally about 2 years trying to find an alternative, or like finding a solution, I just decided to cut my losses. So it was just taking up space. And it makes me sad too, because I miss like Beat Saber and other things. Are there infinitely spawning enemies out here? See, the no girl sign is off there. It needs to be in here. That's why she wants to come out. Shit. No girls. For no girls. There's no way she didn't hear that. There's also no way in hell I would have continued pushing open that door once I saw her walking up those stairs. I would have frozen.
To my daughter!
How do you know? Who told you? Who snitched? For as gross as this is in general, the thing that would get me is the smell. Women are blind to male advances, but the force will take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown. Blind male advances. Oh, shit. room there seems sanitary. Good Lord. That means both of them. Yeah.
What the hell?
Take care, Eldritch. Thanks for hanging out. I know there's a tell. I just don't remember what the tell is. I assume rippling water. Hello. I missed. Why? You don't do it, but don't die, Evander. Thanks for hanging out. Go to cheese to snack on. I do like a good Gouda. Asiago is also very good. So you have no interest in that Resident Evil 9 game coming? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. How's it going, Colonel? There are already copies of it in the wild. Sharp cheddar is also solid. Mozzarella's good. Cheese in general is just, cheese is good. Can't go wrong with cheese. Unless it's blue cheese. Fuck blue cheese. Feta's fine. I don't mind feta. I don't eat feta by itself. It needs to be in something, but or on something. What on earth? Oh, never mind. I had a white pizza with spinach and mushroom today. And it surprised me. Oh, that's he's his true self.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because
Yes,
he is
it's
in my
pretty
castle
solid.
and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I'm treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. Would have sliced into ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. How's a third-person mode?
Rose, where are you?
I'm glad that they added it. I think with the way enemies move in this game, it can be more of a detriment than not, because I don't think you can switch shoulders. So if something hops to Ethan's left in front of the model, it's just obscured. But by and large, it's a welcome addition.
Oh, shit.
There you go. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
first.
I'd really rather she didn't, I'm completely honest. My infinite ammo does nothing. I'm so bad at this segment because I don't remember the exact pathing ever.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons. Before you ever see you will learn. So
She seemed very grumpy.
running will get you nowhere.
Think OGRE Force of Mine throw any good? No, not really. It's kind of a meme weapon, but
Man, screw this castle.
even the worst weapons are viable, I would say. They're better than nothing. You can use them. It's just a matter of if you want to. What are you doing over there? Still upset about the sleeve thing? Yeah, fair enough. Isn't this just for Tresure? No, maybe not. Maybe this is for... I didn't get enough for the other thing, did I? Oh, salad. How goes it? Please be aware that the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It's custom made and therefore very expensive. custom lipstick. Who said that? Oh. One day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. Or seen the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face have turned pale and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. Massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names: Bella, Daniela, Cassandra. Like main series or Vigilantes? I haven't watched any of season 2 of Vigilantes. I'm waiting for the dub, which I don't think is out yet. Is the dub out for Vigilantes? Watch the dub. Okay, so it is out. Scientific name, none. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They're carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. What? What? Hang on. Is the implication here that what we see as the daughters is a mind trick using pheromones? Or the pheromones somehow making them appear human? They're produced when a caddo lays eggs in the host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They're weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees C, 50 Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of the tardigrade or Polypedilum, Polypedilum, Vanderplanky, Blanki. Indication that the pheromones are directing them to gather in human shape and change color to mimic human. That I hope that's the case. I don't know what I hope to be the case there. It makes the whole thing seems like, okay, don't get me wrong. Resident Evil is steeped in weird pseudoscience, and half of it doesn't really make any sort of sense whatsoever to begin with. That doesn't stop me. Hello, Bridge. How's it going? Nope. Whatever's in that opera hall, I don't want it. What did I just get? I'll do that. Goes Ethan, I'm just a family man, Winters. He's sufficiently moldy.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
I hate it here. Oh, so glad they blocked it. First try.
Shall I choose something for you? Pay me no mind.
A Lego set? What kind? Cell. Mega Cell. Super Cell. Double Cell.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
I'm going to increase the power. Then I'm going to cry.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I should have waited to... Yeah, well, I have this recipe. I can make some. Also...
Please come again.
What drives me nuts about Umbrella? All their labs are always broken, and there's always a note implying that it's been broken for weeks/months, and yet their staff is still comprised of the smartest, most advanced scientists of the whole world, telling me that the same people making these monsters could make one that just forever runs on a treadmill to power a single door. There is a not insignificant degree of ineptitude in Umbrella. You're not wrong. Also, hello, Ivy. How's it going? What gets me is how contrived everything is from the beginning. Like, I gotta go through this sewer, take this elevator, this cable car, and fight God just to get into the office before 8 a.m. Didn't save. Do you not fight God before heading to your office every morning? I have to contend with a cat who wants to get in desperately. So kind of. Ah, yes, the Hall of Pleasure. Speaking of pleasure, second floor, hanger right.
Play with me some more.
Don't you bite me. Oh, we talked about this. This isn't even the right room. Oh, no, it is. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. What do you... There we go. Yoink. What do you got? Well, should have just had a fleet of cats at every location. That'd be a nightmare. I truly do not want to see an infected cat in a Resident Evil game. Like, we have lions in Outbreak. And they're one of the worst enemies in the game to fight because they're cats.
I was worried my sister had gotten to it first.
Hold on, ma'am. Where are my pipe bombs? Oh, there they are. Do you mind it? Can you? Are you? What have we learned? Little closer. Oh, I am well enough. More or less sleep deprived as of men in my basement. I'm sorry, gorilla tigers? What on that? Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, not. They let themselves out eventually. Let's give them the Amontillado. I will not give them the Amontillado. There's still more in the Hall of Pleasure. But what? Actually, there's shiny in the Hall of Pleasure. There might be. It is in that room specifically, so there's something. There it is. Two down. Okay, that's... I can check, but I don't remember exactly. Where was she going? Are you coming back up? She gets hecked off. I don't remember exactly. Carriage gate. So I do have... Yeah, 2 of 4, so... Let's just lead up to 9, yeah. What am I missing? Quiet you. The Opera Hall into the library, which I never did. But she showed up. It's just through, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Come on, make your rounds. For 900? That has to be like the deluxe or something. Negative 95. Oh my god. What the fuck is she doing out there? Shit, that's not a way I can. This is a sneaking mission. Across again, and when she does, I'll go. Because I don't believe she exits this courtyard until I do what I need to in there. Do I have to? No, I can just go up here.
So you finally came
It's not
to
breaking.
see me.
Boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo.
Sick of bugs.
I'd honestly forgotten how quickly you go through these sisters. This segment of the game isn't terribly long. Crazy, I said what I said. Got the deluxe edition. That is what they will. I believe that's what they give me. Yes. So I'll be getting a key from the Capcom. I was also gifted the deluxe for PlayStation in the event that Steam doesn't work out. Like PC issues. Ring your bell. It's technically not even in this chamber. Not even technically, it's not in this chamber. Finally in charge of them. I never remember where this one is. Where? Now it's done, so it has to be. I guess it doesn't have to be, but where on earth? Chandelier. Chandelier. Can we talk about, they had this whole elaborate giant fuck off door painting door, and then behind it just a hole in the wall. A literal hole in the wall. Ariamis slander. I miss Ariamis. Hands down my favorite part of Dark Souls 1. Oh, don't get up. Can I have the lockpick, please? Thank you. Am I going to use the lockpick? Probably not, but I want it. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in the castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. I'm sure that won't come up, and I'm sure having this note that's on a piece of notebook paper just slapped on a table in the middle of nowhere is not at all significant. All right, the Fly Boys. What am I missing? Shiny? Probably a shiny. has to be a reason. The one that got away. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna give another pass. That's very intricate metalwork. I remember something with this window, but I don't remember. Well, this is asking for water damage. Or are these just open? God. You don't have any idea what I could be missing here? I'm assuming it doesn't all work down all of this as the same area. I respect the attempt, Constable. I would have sworn there was a shiny on brick, but I can't, for the life of me, spot the brick. Going insane. Appreciate it, Emperor. Have a good night. I definitely remember one up there. Ish. Maybe I should let them come closer so they can hit me with their sword. I can steal their lunch money when they're done. Welcome back. Ugh. I'm not crazy. There's a shiny here somewhere. It might be second floor though, or second level. But I thought it was closer than that. Sooner than that. I remember it on this pillar. Or this pillar? A pillar. There it is. Alright. Also, I love dislodging these very expensive things that I want to sell with a bullet is considered acceptable. Weird discordant. I assume that's some sort of string instrument. Is not great on the ears.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
He didn't. That one's very cheeky.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Oh my god. I don't have any. She's so upset with me, and like I do understand. Like, it's been pretty rough out here. That's right. And your daughters, all of them. Before I pick this up, I will be right back. Nice place. I'll be right back. 6 monitors. That's so many monitors. Look, King Noodle Walrus. I never really thought about the logistics behind the technology at places like airports or any like public service or institution like that. I wonder how much of it is like specialized or proprietary hardware versus like common commercial stuff. And the pain, why are you the pain? Back up. Oh no, you need that. Yeah, probably a good call. Dead. I'm gonna shoot you with so many bullets. Yeah, I knew. Got snagged on the wall. Are you not dead?
was cursed.
You tell her. Donna, Fishboy, Demi, then John Deere. I feel like the castle was their strongest showing, and they probably should have saved it for last. Like, I don't know how. I don't know how they could have made the factory any less grand than it was. Like to slot it somewhere else, but it definitely. I was not impressed with the factory. It always says it's equipped when they're already dead. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Finish that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house, the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down to the village. Love rusted scrap. Couldn't I could have. The only thing that stops me from putting the factory first is just how intricate that area. Like, it makes sense with the way they start the game. Like, you're introduced to Heisenberg first, so it does make sense. But the layout of the factory makes me feel like it should be like third or fourth. Rather, how many others? Bro, Lady D, Heisenberg, the second or third, I guess. Maybe Morrow first, yeah, that would. I would have been okay with that. Yeah, they just wasted her, I think. Wasted the entire castle segment. It adds the best gameplay in the game for me. Fish. Third fish.
Here our boys together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark.
Did I get her?
As the midnight moon rises on black wings. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait! Is this...
Wasn't there a like full on, couldn't I do a sprint? Is this the sprint? It feels like I'm moving at a snail's pace. Yeah, no, it is. Good luck, Tower. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Enhance. Isn't there? Yeah. What do we think that is? I'm going to say hang-arounds. Or maybe it's a key item. No, it's just crystal. Okay. I lied. Your mom? My mom is not a crystal skull. Not anymore. I don't think I actually have. All right, back to work. my mom could get away with it, she would.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
You wish to make a purchase? We've gathered all the ingredients. Now... Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. I wouldn't mind having that again. You have an eye for quality. Thank you. As you wish. Interesting selection. Till next we meet.
What the hell?
Meanwhile, back in town, excuse me. can complete your chalice. Draw your bridge. Hello? I think the biggest insult with the Duke is the way they use him in Shadow of Rose. Like, if it was just Shadow of Rose, the way, like, him as a character in Shadow of Rose, without the way he exists outside of the Megamycete, I would be more okay with it. But because there's nothing in the main game, oh, he's just evil. Yeah, that's what I take umbrage with. It's just an evil low guy. Evil low guy. And it does nothing to inform his character outside of the Megamycete hallucination or whatever you want to call it. Guy's just haunted. Good. How do I open this? I don't remember. But I know it's timed. I just don't remember how to do it. Alright, fine. Stronghold, Graveyard, Mill, There's said red chimneyed house. You think it'd be that one, but I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's not anyway. There it is. Not from the other side. Okay, so you're also still locked, I'm fairly certain. Ethan doesn't know the meaning of Mad Hop, so he's stuck down here. Negative 49. I mean, still better than before, I suppose. I'm going in circles, but I'm pretty sure that's blocked, otherwise I would have taken it. Double check. The one thing I both loathe and respect this game for is giving you a map. Yeah, it's blocked. Giving you a map of the village that is like it's a map, but it does not account for the obstructions, and you kind of just have to work around it and remember it. That's a pain in the ass, but I do respect it. Now, what on earth is in this room? Surely. I don't know what the hell. Am I just blind? Have I just missed a shiny? There's only 2 rooms. It can't be. Aw. Food. What do you got? What are your options? Stuff. Explain. This is a 4-door. It is. So I can't even use it to get around. Also a 4-door. potato in olive oil and air fry it, and fry a ham steak with a bunch of black pepper. Enough steamed vegetables to go with it. Can't do it. Can go back that way in theory, but I'm pretty sure it's locked. That, on the other hand, I've not tried. Yeah. I think they're fish, though, right? This seems dangerous. Oh, I guess it's just a rope and not... Okay, less dangerous than initially assumed. Where did you come from? I guess the nest here or the thing I did. Yeah. Operation date 2/9/2021. Reported by NH. Arrived at site, no sign of EW or RW. Infiltrated village, engaged with a number of bioweapons, found evidence of EW, RW, location unknown, established a base in church. Plan of operations, I'll be TDK9 search lab. NHUE, analyze mold samples, alpha, infiltrate factory. Block you from the other side. Taking out a family? It did. I took it too. I mean, it doesn't expressly want you to shoot them. I mean, I have plenty of options. All right. It does, yes. I was being cheeky. Although I actually don't know if there's any point now, right? Because if I have all the upgrades, I can't get them again. You can't, like, stack the ones you have. Now, hold on a second. Wait, those aren't crows at all. There's no point because I don't have the well thingy. Door. I'm still very much in a pickle in that I don't remember. Maybe there's hope that way. Don't die, Lily. Why?
Bitch.
How rude. Yeah, still no. How did this... Who put this fire out? There's no way this would have just stopped. Big, I see. Making my way. I suppose I can't be too upset about the movement speed, but it does leave a lot to be desired. Back through here. Could have just gone through the door. Ah, there it is. Lots of shutters. just once I want a game that lets me, alright, we just can't do that yet. I want a game to let me bash down doors. Like Outbreak lets you do it for a handful of them. Even the ones that require, like some that require a key. And I appreciate them so much for that. Yeah, that's not helping. Will be the key. I mean, you can still have. I thought the game crashed, but I just bumped up against the wall. You can still have those, but especially in times of like, I guess lower stakes like this, like I'm not being assaulted by anything I'm exploring. It's a Miyazaki door. Like they're usually Miyazaki doors in that, like they're locked from the other side. You have to work your way around, and then it becomes a shortcut later. I want occasionally for there to be an option of just bashing the fucking thing in. I don't remember this. But I also don't really know if I care. Skyrim Doria. Fine. Seven oh four oh eight. So loud. This hardly seems safe. Oh, Palace. One of the VODs I set to private or unpublished. I forget which, but it's because it bugged out. It was for the last Switcher one I did. Oh, there you are. got on both Twitch and YouTube. So probably just Twitch, and then it was transferred to YouTube because it was the weirdest thing, though. It kept repeating the same, like, 6 seconds or so for, like, the 5.5-hour stream it was. Whatever it was. Like, no visuals. Strangest thing. But you need your hands. How do you ever do that? There's a door in the castle as well that I didn't bother with. I'm pretty sure it was just bonus. Influence you to commit crimes in a subconscious way. Impressive. I guess I could. I said. What do you think he's eating in there? You got it, Bellis. Don't die. I didn't want to upgrade this gun, I wouldn't be bothering with these. But I do want to upgrade these, or this gun. One more there. All right. That's great. Yeah, I guess so. Not really, actually. Just doesn't open up. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. Funnily enough, for as much as I appreciate this kind of gameplay, and it was like looking at the map, looking at all the things to grab, figuring out how to get there, the various key items, collecting all the treasure, that part was enjoyable, but it very much felt like it's not the same kind of backtracking and resource collecting they get in a classic style Resident Evil game. Because that stuff is more or less mandatory. Usually more than less. With this, it feels like it's purely for treasure. And it's really just a time sink. So the village portions of Village, not my favorite. Also doesn't help that I'm moving at the speed of smell. Pretty sure this repopulated when I got the wheel right. No? Okay. I'll take it. Don't you fucking dare. I'm upset. Yeah, the movement speed is unpleasant. I wonder how they're going to balance it, or just I wonder what the movement is going to be like in Requiem, considering it's going to be like at launch, first and third, dealer's choice. For those who are going to play it, are you going to play in first or third? And why? Why does it seem wrong? Because it is, right? No, it's not. I recommend Leon third, Grace first, but I refuse. Probably first person. Tell me more. Not sure why. Fucking game. Thirdly, I'm gonna want to see his pretty face first with Grace because I don't care about her. I like to experience first person too. Fair enough. For fixed camera. I played that mod for RE2 make I don't remember climbing on this or something. Back when it was still very much in development. And it had bugs, so it was a little tough for me to get through. Definitely a minority, and Leon being in it isn't it. I am of the same mind. It's not a selling point for me either. I was a little disappointed that he was. Not because I dislike Leon. Leon's great, but I very much am of the opinion that it's almost like what they did with this game. They have so many different. Well, I don't want to say that. Like I'm afraid that it's going to be similar to this game in that there's going to be the different play styles that detract from each other in the same package. That is my worry. They might be able to pull it off. It might be fine. So I'm not going to go into it expecting to dislike it. I'm just worried. What are you doing? Very first sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Yeah, if Jill was in, it would be instant for me as well. I want another Jill game. Duel to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? February 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda. Yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. But what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then I couldn't help but speak up and asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. And she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child?
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Yeah, we hear Sherry talking to Leon in the trailer. That is Eden Regal's voice. I am like 98% certain. Even with it coming in through like a radio filter. She has a very distinct voice, and I tend to be able to clock those pretty well, usually.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the 1, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the dollmaker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The 4th and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone. If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Ah, yes, yes. Food is life. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
That's interesting. Why are those there if... Maybe I can buy them for this? Or for... No, I can't even... Wait. I upgraded my shotgun. I hate everything. That thing is just, I think, default. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought this was the Dragoon. Because I forget that mag-fed shotguns are, like, I forget that the SIG 12. It's one of those. Yeah, the SIG is what comes to mind, but this thing is not that. Rather, the name is not that. So I'm going to assume it's SIG.
To hunger is to be alive.
Combinable, eh? Combinable, eh?
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes. This is all an investment, even.
You like that thing. Just... There's no reason to use anything else. I might actually get this. What else am I going to spend it on? I could save for the steak. I haven't actually used that. I'm very curious. I'm going to have to upgrade it fully and then kit it out fully. That's going to take so much money. I don't know if it's worth it. Do it.
then.
Yeah, I wish that you could just type accept and it would know through context what was going on. Yeah, you have to do the name, unfortunately. That is husband of Ianto. That is Moreau. Oh, I'm missing the, yeah, okay, fair enough. I feel as if I should go back and get those. Don't know if I can be bothered though. I probably will. I don't care that much, for being honest. So I guess I'll continue. I'm pretty sure this is the grenade launcher. This is... Well, who knows what it'll be since I have the grenade launcher. I'm actually curious. It might just be treasure. Need to kill the guy for that. I will be back through. I believe I can get them later. Probably lay. Yeah, probably. Which, I mean...
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
It wasn't.
losing it?
You have to ask.
What's going on?
I would have sworn there was something in that. Maybe it's later. I remember where the save room is here. I'm probably going to call it no. I just want to get into the house. I really want to see the lead up. I would not trust. I would not feel comfortable living in this house on the edge of this cliff. It is scenic as heck. But no, thank you. Now it's letting me run faster. What the fuck? I'm going so much faster now. What, why? What changed? Did the game just decide to let me go faster? For as much as I adore the castle, I think I like this house more. I say it every time, but just this looks homey. It looks cozy. It's very nice. And yet, if you go a little deeper in, you have cracks on the foundation, on the walls, but still relatively, you know, this is nice. It's very homey. Basket of apples. And then you get here. Things go or get even worse. Sickly yellow peeling wallpaper. Only illuminated by very strategically placed lamps and wall lights. There's some of that nice plant right there. Can't do much, but it smells good. More there. More there. 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 Now, one thing I've noticed, of course, Gorgeous says this, well, I guess there's more to it. Yeah, there's more I was going to say there's no bathroom, but there could be. Yeah, I think I'm still very much basking in, like, pristine. Impressive that only that light is on. I guess those bolts are blown. Cracks. Slightly more disheveled. Ever so slightly. Get the indication with fat. Doesn't really tell you what it is. But if you're paying attention, you notice that it's there. And out there. Right there. Peeling. Yellow. Awful. Unsettling. No music. Into a death trap of an elevator. Break your box. To top it all off, it has Kermit. This is such a nice place. All right. The village cares about home decor trends. I don't think they had the luxury of it. All right, gotta call it here. Tomorrow I finish it. What are we calling it? Envious. Have a good night, you all. Thank you for hanging out. See y'all next time.